Alright, give me guys a second, because I'm speaking to a buddy of mine. Oh, Christmas keeps on hitting. Alright, audio levels seem good for everything. I've been looking for Shred 4 on that sword, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick that up.
Transaction completed.
That's actually kind of funny.
Oh, very well.
Oh yeah, there's still plenty to do with Azzy here for the week.
My service is fulfillment.
Anything decent. I gotta kind of go quick here. Nope. Hey, dwarves, how you doing?
Let the work begin.
It's a 380, but that is completely bricked, so I'm just gonna start collecting blessings.
Interesting.
It's always annoying when a 380 gets bricked like that, but what can you do?
And what do we have here?
I guess the thing about Shred is, if I were to look at this sword, it's got uncanny and it's got unstable power, so maybe if we were to change maniac damage to crit damage, and then unstable, like, what's the best combo to have here, is what I'm really trying to think here. I mean, uncanny is great because rending, I mean, that's the best way to, you know, get critical hits with this sword, but I'm going to be honest, with this character, if I'm in melee range of something heavy, I should be hitting it with a Void Staff anyway, so out of Uncanny Strike, Unstable Power, I think, should be beat out by Slaughter every time, but I just want to know if Shred has any position to really work out, because you've got this, and that's only for ranged attacks, though. I don't think there's anything down here for, like, crit melee. Granted, this is nice, but that's not for crit stacking itself. Shred is much better for a Zealot. Hey, Vlad, how you doing? But beyond that, this is where it would be beneficial, because 20% on crit would allow this to be better and this to be better. 3% damage for 10 seconds, so that would be a 15% damage buff. And I think it would cost you these two instead, so it would be a 5% movement stack, which you would get from that instead, and then perfect timing for a 15% damage buff rather than a guaranteed ranged critical kit, which is nice unless you're building a staff around Surge instead. Because I feel like Surge with this would be nice, but I need to figure out how Surge works. But I mean, I guess it really just depends on what you're min-to-maxing here. Wildfire's useless these days. Don't have friends playing with you, please? What do you mean by that, Dom? What do I got right now? I mean, again, this is a solid, I'd say, A-tier sword. S-tier would probably be a change on the maniac damage to crit, and then I don't know. I'd have to really experiment. I'd have to get a few good swords. Oh, it just actually went to the top of the hour. Let me check. I'd need a good 3 or 4 Ulysses swords to really test out if that's any good. I wish I could just go into the Psychotarium and experiment there, but, you know, whatever.
Function concluded.
Don't you have friends playing with you? I don't. I'm just gonna be soloing. Go on some Oryx, see if I want to suffer. Wave of Specialist, Nurgle's, Blessing, and Monstrous, which is always fun. Only Scab faction, though. I mean, I think I need Plasteel still, so I'll probably just quick play instead, because Ordo Docs, yeah, I'm close to 1 million. There's still plenty of things I can min to max here and there, but, you know, it's just going to be resource intensive. But hey, it gives me stuff to do. Alright, what do we got here? New shovel, Uncanny Strike and Decimator. Surgical and hand cannon, that's the best to go in my opinion. And then trauma and a knife. He's got the braced, and he's got a sword. Alright.
Time for a bit of counter intel work.
Not the best combo I've seen for synergy, but we can make it work. You weren't able to grab the Kriegsman outfit because you missed it by a day? Ah. I'm sorry to hear that, Shiro. It'll eventually come back in rotation, but you got to give it like a year. Because stuff rotates in and out. I'm not really one for paying for cosmetics. Just because I'm just here for the gameplay. But I can understand wanting to have the best drip. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I mean, this stream is me taking a break right now. I've got the mod set for the Pay for Pain set up. I'm just building all the components, but I mean, I've been busy since the 23rd because it was my anniversary, and then 24th was Christmas Eve. We hosted dinner. 25th, we had to go up to Delaware, celebrate Christmas Day with Bloodwing's family. 26th, we went up to New York for the day, and then, well, it's now the 27th. What are we playing? Oh, it's just high intensity pot. Okay. That's not going to be that hard. Then again, I've noticed the high intensities have been a lot tougher than just high intensity Shock Trooper Gauntlet, because I guess the AI director was on something. But let's see if that stays true for today. Yeah, so he's beating me out because those shots land instantaneously. Handgun is not a bad choice. It's just when you run into a 6-pack of Crushers or a 12-pack of Ragers, that's where you kind of lose out on the handgun build. And I'm trying to find something better, which people are telling me shotguns are the way to go, but where's that flame grenades behind us? All right. Give me the Plasteel. Yeah, that guy doing the wall shield, and you know, in my opinion, there are some really great opportunities for that wall shield, but trying to move us forward here. You can tell I'm a little rusty with everything. Good on that front. Guy's got a pretty good braced auto gun there. Thought I heard something to my left. Oh, there they are. Stagger lock-in, man. It's probably one of the most important things to do in this game. Now, are the wolves going to spawn in front of us or behind us? I timed that perfectly. Midi-peck. Oh, wow, he turned on me. I hope you had a good Christmas too, Spooky.
We are not alone.
Tertium's a grand old lady. She don't deserve this.
My beloved said Tertium is now
Tagging like rusty mosquitoes. Forward! I will protect you, simpletons.
I was late by a second. At least maximize that unstable power. Where is it? Oh.
I'll keep your distance.
Yeah, because even with... you'd have to build stacks of Uncanny, which means you have to be in melee with everything, and I'm going to be honest, that's very risky to do with the glass cannon build.
I have a shield. Naturally. You hear that? It's a horde. You're the problem someone else, Flavor.
Oh yeah, all I got to do is kill elites.
Yes. Sniper!
I think he ran up and got the hit.
No turning back now.
What do I have? Is this a blue? Yeah, it's a blue. Alright, so if I get into shit, I need to swing fast. Demon host ahead. Alright. This is either going to go perfect for the entire time. Oh, I did not see the green light. Where is it? She's right there. All right. That was risky.
Oh, I loathe deploying for a mission. So noisy, so stomach-wrenching.
I suppose you'd like to be wrapped up in dental wool next time. Get used to it. Not how you have a choice. If you can breathe, you can
Ah, I missed the dodge too late. That other guy got forced back. I'm hoping he's not okay. All right. I thought the first shot would knock the dog off. It didn't. Oh well.
He's dead. Don't feel right without a cold. Plasteel!
And yes, we're also not licking the demon host.
Drilling. Medical station. I see a sharpshooter.
Keep moving. You've a way to go next.
Oh boy. Oh, come on. Well, he's still in the Nurgle Bile, but we can't fight him out here because oh, I heard him last sec. Oh, I am in trouble. I'm gonna get forward. Oh shit. No, 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 no. I'm shielding to stop his stupid bile. Alright, I can kite. Come on. Awesome. Honestly, if one person kites it, then you're fine. Ooh, a box! I wasn't expecting 2 Psychers and 2 Vets to combo this well, but no, it's good.
Here she goes.
Nothing in the box.
Hulkbuster!
Yeah, bubble blocks puke, and it is one of the most useful things to do in a Beast of Nurgle fight. Psyker is definitely the hardest class to figure out. There it is. They're going that way. Like, as long as you know how to position yourself, you're fine. Are you kidding? Well, finally take some health damage, because, you know, Chucklehead behind me. Oh, hi, hello. Hello? corner blocked. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode.
Regulations 8 to 112.
Thought I heard a crusher.
Not reloading.
There she is. And allow me to miss every single hit because I'm really, really great at fumbling. Yeah, okay, now. Just checking to make sure I'm not going to steal it from anyone.
Down eliminated. That's the Ranger dead. We've got a pulse burster.
I'm going to be honest, Psyker is, in my opinion, the highest DPS class, but you cannot clutch with it to save your life because it doesn't really have anything that can pick up in that situation other than just the player controlling it, really knowing where to position themselves and knowing when they need to position and when they need to run. Yeah, so I just took a pretty nasty hit there because wasn't really much I could do on that. There wasn't anywhere I could slide to, so the best I can do is just jump and keep swinging. That sucked. Yes, unfortunately not, Freak. I've seen it happen a few times, don't get me wrong, and those guys are literal beasts at this game, but... Did he... Oh, okay. Another useful thing is the bubble shield stops nets. And it stops any net that spawns in it, mind you. It's not just a through and through, it's an AoE denial, and that's very, very useful when it comes to higher tier levels of play. Because the nets can go through everything. I hate it when the dog does that. Oh boy, it's all the way up here. Oh, someone ran and got the one to my left. All right. Wow, what the heck? Like I said, I am now utterly choking.
Ah, I suppose that did take some skill. Horseshoe bridge! If we don't have
Hey,
that
buddy.
one,
How you doing?
Sniper's done!
I have a shield!
Oh, God. Now we just gotta hope we don't get flame grenaded in here and die.
Can't believe how quickly the heretics took over this place.
The cartel was complacent.
I have noticed they've made some of the audio cues a little quieter. Like Poxbursters now especially are a gigantic pain in the ass to try to hear. Like, I didn't even get an audio cue from my shield down, but I needed to because range spam, and I can't shoot through.
Yes! I've got their minds. Raising shield!
The hounds are a boon, though, because it helps me get my shield back almost instantly, so I can put a second layer if need be.
Scat shotgun!
Yeah, triple muty, Jesus. Oh, sir, please.
Rigging a stronghold, ain't it? I bet you're glad they didn't have time to raise the bridge.
They want it, they can get it. I'm really surprised I didn't aggro that demon host. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to jump. Trauma staff is better at getting the bulwarks than the void, but honestly, either staff works great as long as you know how to use it. I'm on with randos. Oh, am I not in? He got booped.
A feral beast somewhere close.
BFG, there are a few places where you can't skip the demon host. It's very unlucky. This place sucks. That's why.
You have a brutish efficiency uplift.
Yeah, that's why.
Hey, Medicare station!
Take your heals and let's move on.
Follow me.
You'll need to disable the security stacks before you can
There's another one in Hablock Draco that you can't avoid. That one I've run into many more times. I don't think I've ever run into the one where you have to forcibly fight it on this map. Just my luck, right? Also, if you hear a trapper noise, just throw the damn shield down. You have no idea how many times that saves someone from being trappered. It's very, very nice.
Data interrogation data acceptable.
And another thing that's nice about the Void Strike staff is I do think, on a direct comparison, the Trauma staff can out-DPS it. But the AoE stagger you get and the slightly more control you get rather than the Trauma staff having to be a floor weapon. So you can stack it with some other effects like, is it Quell Peril? For every headshot it lowers trauma, so you can just constantly spam with it and just stack weak spot damage, which is really nice. But again, like at that point for the staffs, it's literally whatever you're comfortable with. Because at the highest tier of play, you're gonna be fine. That was a mistake.
Kill this sniper! Watch me!
We don't have to worry about that sniper.
I should avoid strike that thing, but didn't get the opportunity. I'm gonna cover this guy.
Open your eyes.
Reconnect. Retry. Resume.
I will protect
I hear beep. I think the other guy's got it. Is it this one again? Didn't get the headshot swing with it, but that's fine. This was slaughter, though. That 40% power and cleave buff would be just amazing.
A veteran should have a knack for killing.
Send in your team 6.
Hey, box? Oh, double box, okay. Where's our other... You, have fun. Just go nuts. Just go nuts with the damn staff. Oh, shit. Whoop! That's below. All right. That's something that I also kind of hate. There's no Z coefficient sound cues. Like, you can't tell if they're above or below you.
Have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
Oh, he beat me to it. Oh, I missed. Oops. All right. Beat what? What? Hey. Okay, no, it was bugged. I hate it when it does that. The inputs don't work. Oh! I still remember one of my favorite memories is coming over here and there was a 12-pack of Ragers and 6 Crushers, and I'm like, oh, we're in trouble, Chief. Yeah, if there's like an elevator surface, it doesn't give you the sound bite, which is always funny. Anyway, Mustache Man Bro, thanks for 65-month resub, broski. Hope you keep enjoying the operations. Hope you get a nice kick out of the scenario. I haven't tried Road Trader yet. I haven't had the time. Good warm-up. Probably gonna buy 20 Mark V Elyssi swords, see what I can get out of that, and then shoot for shredded unstable power. Well, Spooky, maybe we can try it together then. Because I'm hoping by next month I'll have my shit together, quote-unquote. Now I gotta check how many,
I stand ready.
So it's only dregs with melee, and that's gonna take a while. Joy.
Your word is my law.
Alright, let's roll... Yeah, F it. Let's roll 30 swords.
Processing.
77, 74, 71.
Transaction authorized. Transaction complete.
If there was a dump stat on this sword, it would be mobility. So let's take a look at what we got here. So, I mean, if it's 310 but the mobility is super low, then that's not bad. But first target you really do need, especially if you're going to strike down a mutie charging at you, for example. So that one's a bust. Same thing, first target's too low. That one, damage and warp resistance too low. Mobility's too high for that number spread. This isn't bad. I'm going to keep a hand on that, but it's a 320, and the damage I wish was higher. Because that little bit of damage, as you can see, 67 to 79% near max, it really does make a difference if you're doing a light attack flurry with it. So, I'm just going to sell it. This one, again, stats are fine, but first target's way too low. If that was mobility, that'd be fine. 56%'s too little. A lot in the 320 range. Jesus. That one, if finesse and mobility switch places, that would actually be a really good sword. But you want finesse because finesse is... basically your ability to penetrate armor, and if that's too low, you're not going to do any damage to Crushers or Maulers or even the flak armored Ragers. Same thing with that sword. Same thing with that sword. That one, warp resistance is a bit too low, which granted you don't really need either. That's like the secondary dump stat, but it compared to everything else I'm about to look at, it's Like this sword, for example. I mean, it's a 334, but it's perfect for what you want, which is why I think I actually picked that sword up. And if I want to get into dueling sabers, that's what I'm going to look at. This one, first target's way too low. That one, just all around. I mean, that one could have been viable. It's just I want to see things in the 70s and the mobility be dumped. That one, first target's too low. Everything's too low on that one overall. That one, first target's too low. Why are all the first targets too low? Warp resistance and finesse are, again, if the 55 was on warp resistance and the 46 was on mobility, that would actually be viable, but it's not. So we're starting to get a little higher. Now we're seeing 60%. And again, finesse... this one's okay. This one would definitely be playable, but the first target's also a bit too low. And the first target, I think, if I remember the stats correctly, is actually 20% of first target. Does make a lot of a difference for strike down. So again, I'd say that's the second stat you want to be the highest, and then third would be finesse. But based off of how swords work, I mean, this one, for example, that would be viable. But, I'm going to look at the top here. What are our, so we've got 4. And warp resistance as the dump. First target's, that's unfortunate. We have a 377 with low warp resistance, but mobility is the second dump stat, and everything else is closer to 90. So that's actually a pretty good sword. That one we'll keep. I'm just going to go from the top now just to show off what we have. This one, first target being low 8%. I mean, that's not bad. Highest finesse, though, for penetration's not bad, especially if we might not want to do uncanny. So again, this one, I wish the warp resistance was a little higher, but 11 percentage points you're not really going to feel. Especially since I have a staff that I think has quell on it that, if I just headshot stuff, it's fine. Plus, I don't really quell with my sword. I quell with my staff. This one, same thing. Like, it's definitely... It's got higher damage. Mobility's lower. It's the first target. Actually, no, the first target's a bit higher. It's just lower warp resistance. So that one's also good. 80, 80, 78, 70, 64. I mean, this one... That one's also doable. So with all that in mind, mobility being the dump stat, I mean, again, that's also a decent sword. That's 5 swords, actually, that we can play with. That's great. Damage, mobility as the dump stat, finesse, first target the highest. Again, also a decent sword to work with. Mobility being the... so this is the stuff we're looking for. I mean, damage I wish was a bit higher, but, I mean, that is definitely a workable one because you've got all the other stats being high. I wish finesse was 80'd and damage was 80'd, but, again, that one also pretty decent. That one, finesse as the dump stat, again, you don't really want because you need that armor pen. And as you saw, 300,000 or so, we were at 852, and I'll check the number after I'm finished refunding everything, but some of these are pretty decent. Again, mobility as the dump stat, finesse. I think we actually just looked at that one. Yeah, my bad. damage was way too low for this one. If mobility and if this switched with anything, then it would be fine, but damage too low for it to really be viable. Because you have to remember, the extra 15 damage is going to stack with other things. So you want this number to be the highest because the power percentage, the flak damage modifier, like everything that you're going to consecrate on it, it's really important that for that to be as high as it can. So, 70 to 80 is fine, but down to 43, I mean, that's a lot of damage left on the table. So, and besides, we already have a lot of other swords, so it's not the worst thing in the world. That one, finesse is too low. And that one, finesse, is also too low. I mean, it's a decent sword overall. Like, this would be a great one for leveling, 25 above, but once you're maxed, it's too low. So that actually gives us a lot of swords. A lot more swords than I thought we would.
From the forge cometh miracles. From
The maximum that each bar can make right now is 80%. That's because in Vermintide, there was one tier higher and they were red items where you could actually max their perk to 100%. But I think they're waiting later to get that out. Yeah, you can also see a bunch of other swords I've gotten as rewards. I'm keeping some of them because maybe you'll be able to break them down for extra plasteel in the future, which, could be nice. But let's go ahead. I got only 4,000 plasteel. The plasteel grind never ends. I'm gonna be honest. Let me actually look here. None of these are perfect by any means. I guess this would be the best one because warp resistance, again, bit of a dump stat. Let's see if she bricks it immediately. Yeah, don't need the groaners and poxwalkers because the sword will take care of that. Uncanny strike 3. Yeah, I think she's bricked. And then infested enemies. Yeah, she's unfortunately bricked. You could still make a decent sword out of this, depending on if you get a good fourth roll, but it's not worth the plasteel, because that's going to be an extra, big chunk of plasteel to do for that one. So let's try the next one. So 4% critical chance is, again, it's not 5, but if we're trying to make a crit sword with shred, this is a good one. It's got the full finesse, so we don't really have to worry about it. That first target damage is a bit low, though, so it's not going to be the best crit sword in the world, but for what we're looking to build, that's actually not too bad. So that's a decent thing. I'd keep that. Deflector 4 is trash. Yes, it's nice to have, but if you are playing with a shield, you don't need Deflector, because you're just going to be relying on your shield to do that anyway. So if you were playing with one of the other two, which is Gaze, which I've barely seen anyone ever use that, or the Quell AoE, which was good before they did the Bleed and the Soulfire nerfs, which was, God, like, what, 5 months ago, 6 months ago, maybe even more. This wouldn't be a bad sword because of that survivability you would get with Deflector, but it's not a good perk, and it's not a good blessing to have anymore.
It is done.
Yeah, this is kind of bricked. Like, we could, I'm gonna do it, but I shouldn't. Yeah, Bloodthirsty you don't need, so yeah, that's unfortunate. I shouldn't have done it, because I only have a limited amount, but look how much freaking plasteel just ate just to do that. That's what sucks about this crafting system, is it's all RNG. I got a great amount of swords, but Hadron's gonna brick all of them. So, Carapace armor is only on a few different types of enemies, so this would be good if you're trying to make a weapon surrounding killing crushers and maulers, if you're going for headshots. So Carapace damage on, like, a ranged weapon is good, but for a melee, you generally don't want to be in melee range of that because you're just going to get overwhelmed, so that's not really what we want. If it was flak, that would be alright. Deflector, yeah, no, there's no reason to take that pass. It's just not worth it. I'd rather take the 300 plasteel loss. We've got other swords to work with. Because it's better just to do, spend. I can do another 5 rolls with these swords. Weak spot damage is actually pretty nice because, especially with a high finesse, and if you make a penetrating sword for first target, and like this is actually a very good sword. The damage is a little low, yeah, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Unstable 3. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, no, you don't need block efficiency. That one's bricked. I think we can only work on 2 more, but so far we got a great level of swords here, but they all suck. This one, yeah, first target's a little low, but again, it's livable. Yeah, no. No. Again, Blazing Spirits you don't need, because I might as well grab it to add to my collection, but nah. They nerf the hell out of Soul Blaze and bleed damage, and it's just not worth it to build your builds around it. The only thing that I still do bleed damage for is an Ogren, but that's just because it comes with the heavy attack chaining anyway. All right, this one also pretty decent. Let's go ahead and roller. Stamina, no. And riposte, no. And how many swords do we have left after that whole ordeal? We still got 2. They're on the lower end of the spectrum, though. But no, all of those got bricked, and that cost us all of our plasteel. Because here's the deal. How crafting works is out of the 4 things you would consecrate for, you need at least 2 things that you want. Things that you want are dependent on your build, but almost always you want weak spot or flak damage as a buff. If you're really doubling down on your stamina stuff, you can add stamina to it too, but there's other things to get for plasteel. Or for, well, not plasteel, but you can put them on curios and whatnot instead, because you'd want your weapons to focus on DPS instead. And then for blessings, like anything that gives you power, anything that gives you rending, are generally your 2 go-to. So that's really disappointing that we bricked all of those, but what can you do? Now we just have to do plasteel gremlining, which I'm going to be honest, I think I'm going to switch characters for, because there's not really any reason for me to play Azzy right now. Because she's hit the ceiling of what I can do with her. I can take her into Auric Maelstroms fine. I've gone in the past 5 Maelstroms I've done on Auric, I've beaten all of them. So I just want to literally improve her even higher to that, but the only reason I can play her this week is to just finish the weekly, but I'd rather just be a plasteel gremlin.
Must you stand so close?
Slaughter 4 on a chain axe, which I've heard chain axes are pretty decent now, so that I might actually go and grab just for the sake of having it. Shred I already have on the Eviscerator. I'm going to be honest, it slaps. That slaps on a freaking Eviscerator, man. A crit build around a Preacher. I mean, there's so many things around critting that are very important to have.
Purchase complete.
Yeah, I should be able to get that in like 2 or 3 missions. Well, the Dreg one maybe not, but
Greetings, operative.
yeah, or unyielding enemies. That one not as high though, because there's only a few things that are unyielding, but maniac damage is really nice to have for certain weapons. And I guess the next question is going to be, if I'm just going to do basic plasteel farming, what do I want to go and grab?
Let us see what can be done.
So what did I grab? It was a chain axe with slaughter. Yeah. So what do I got right now? An Eviscerator and a Mark 7 auto gun, which I would want to redo. This is an auto gun that you'd want. It's just I feel like there's a better combo to make with it. But I've been doing a lot of playing around with her weaponry, and I love the stubber. But I mean, for what I'm going to be doing, I'll just go ahead and pull that puppy out. And then do I want to... What build am I running actually right now? This is my chorus build. If I'm going to plasteel farm, I'm going to want to go... Yeah, we're gonna want to do Shroud Field here. So how do I have that built? It's headshots only. Do I want to run around like a crazy man, or do I want to just... Yeah. Hold on, I'm thinking real quick. Let me do some math. So if I were to do 1, 2, 3, that would be... That would leave me 2, and then I could climb down. I wouldn't be able to get Pious unless I moved that. I could also take that away, because I don't really need it for stealth, and I can just backstab the shit out of everything. But that's really just for Shroud Fielding, and if I honestly rock an Eviscerator and just focus on crit attacking, it should be fine. But, I mean, this is where, for bleeding enemies, that can also stack damage up really high. I feel like there's a few ways I could optimize my builds here, because I don't really work on my Plasteel farming kit. Because it's just a matter of... It's for farming Plasteel, you know? But I can just run around with my handgun instead and then use the melee. How you doing, Ham? Also, I will hydrate in a moment. So I'm just going to do normal and change the title. Because Hadron bricked everything. I've never gotten that many good weapons on a 300,000 Ordo dock roll, which, speaking of... Yeah, I was able to get, you know, a good chunk of it back, but it pisses me off. Not a single good roll in that, so, whatever. We'll quick play a bit as I hydrate. What do we got here? Cleaver build with Slaughter and Confident Strike. Surgical's good on that. He's got a Trauma Staff with Rend and Shockwave. Brittleness, I don't really know what to expect. He's got a decent sword, but not the best. And then he's got Thrust for his Chain Axe.
Heretics are everywhere in Throneside, and it's got Rennick in a less than cheery mood. I'll drop you as close as I can. Once your boots on ground, head for Enclave Barrow.
Christmas was good. I'm going to be on the DayZ server again this weekend, Friday night, after an SOG event. I'm just getting information on that. We're going to be doing a lot of streaming today because I'm going to be working on various things. But yeah, all these guys have, I would say, B or A tier builds. They're just missing the one blessing that they need to, you know, make it S, but you gotta be super lucky to get that shit.
The Imperium as it should be.
Get the low intensity shock. Oh, alright. Perfect for Plasteel farming. Lovely. I don't want to sprint too far ahead, but we'll see how things go. I don't see his head. Yeah, I missed. He was, because it was shoulder to shoulder. There it is. That's another thing about my 550 is that the damage is just a little too low, so it can't two-shot crushers. It can only three-shot them, even with a crit. This handgun is great for everything else, but I just can't deliver with what I'd want it to.
Forward only, no way back.
F the cube, man. No one needs cubes. How you doing, Charlotte? Thanks, Chase Tuna, for the 13-month resub. Hope you had happy holidays, my friend. Hope you get a nice kick out of this scenario.
heretics, I pray. Are we mocked until judgment comes?
Back in.
That was for funsies. No Plasteel. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if one of these guys were a survivalist vet, so I could see if I actually need to worry about picking up ammo or not. But then again, this is low intensity. But then again, it's a shock trooper, so.
They will never see me.
I thought that would pen. Oh, that was still the same body. I'm like, what? Wow, that curve. He didn't fuse on me. It did not register my heavy attack. All right, thank you, game. Really cool. Should have revved, but whatever. I'm too spoiled with my knife, man. Yeah, that'll be useful for when I'm doing something stupid. Book.
Emperor, hide my steps.
Just gone.
Righteous need no light. How old can a tech live? Beyond the light.
Not so strong, are you?
I guessed Ron.
Follow me, and I will guide you.
Yeah, I guess there isn't survivalist on because I'm not getting any ammo regen. Hi? Hello? What? Hello? Am I crazy?
No more fighting.
Did that just happen?
Ranger, break them.
Of course. Russia, the Ranger lies slain. Enemy zone, agreed. Bulwark. Cover me while I reload.
Oh, they jump? That's cute. I wish I could jump that high.
Lots of men.
Enemy zone. Arm yourself. Beware, mutant.
I thought I had my block up.
My thanks. Die. Dog. Of course.
The trapper is running.
Power. Use
Yeah, there's a second one. Ooh, Jesus freaking.
Aid me? That I might dedicate zone. Damn shot getter.
And that's how you cover. There's two of them. I'm so sorry.
Far from the light.
This handgun got nerfed with rending, so it's not as good anymore. Oh, I missed.
To shadow. Out of sight. Shadows conceal me. Hide me. Walk with me.
Do you see how much bullshit this is? I love it. Of course, you can't be stupid with it, but... Hey, can you guys wait a second?
Work best in the darkness. In darkness, I hate blood too much. Into the darkness. Best in the darkness.
Oh my god! That's such bullshit and I love it! How many times did I just proc? 5? 6? I lost count. Oh my god, I missed. Hey, buddy. I know you went AFK, but thank you.
Of course. Baller. Killing it. A grenade.
Oh, I didn't mean to double throw. Whoops.
Perhaps we will not be martyrs today after all.
In the distance, 1,000 souls. The war does not go well.
1,000 souls cry out for vengeance. You must.
There's better
answer.
things to build on it, though, Spooky. Usually I instead put chorus on it, which means instead of 2 swings, I can get it in 3 to 4, and then just make everyone invincible around me, which is really fun. Ah, hey, that's bullshit, sir. I saw that spawn. Again, very useful for me going out and getting Plasteel. Did you die? Oh no, it's the fire grenade killing things and proccing my little thingamajig there. But it's a fun bullshit build. Wow. Missed both of those. Take it for the hell of it.
Walk with me in this shadow.
I think I prefer my knife though. But I mean the AoE clear I can do with this is definitely not. Oh, didn't get around him in time. Whee!
Heretics are blind. much.
Gonna go looting. Thought I pulled my sword out, but that's fine.
Ways lost.
Just blow his head off. That's no big deal. Assuming they're going around, so I'm gonna check the far right. If anyone wants it, feel free to take it. You want it? Okay, buddy. God, I miss when that would penetrate all of them. Ow.
Hound is coming.
Judgment is at hand, mutants.
Am I missing? What? I think he's just shooting it at the same time I'm shooting it and I'm missing. Got a hit scan that time, but alright. I'm rusty with this build because I don't really use the revolver anymore after they nerfed it.
Someone, take the grenade.
I'm sorry, I needed it. I'm sorry. I've been wasteful with them, I won't be.
Sensation? Excellent.
Any enemies?
Join my hand. Beware. Gun out.
Can't stop.
How do I keep missing that?
Rage is gone. Got the sniper.
Death is too good for you, mutant.
There we go. Getting it back, slowly but surely.
Like me.
There are things out there far worse than you.
Why did you have to open your mouth? Why did you have to open your mouth? Hey. Hey, Sammy, sweetie, don't open your mouth ever again. Ever. Yep. It parried the second one. Oops. I'm getting it back. Just taking me a second.
Darkness, I judge.
Time to be a Plasteel gremlin. Ignore the fact that I just missed that headshot. Wink.
Sometimes I wonder what hope there is for the future. If even the Lions
Who the hell?
humankind.
Hide me.
Out of my way. I'm farming.
It was worth bringing the psychite, see?
Woo!
To shadow. Out of sight.
Incoming! I'm still here.
Hey, buddy, I gotcha.
The righteous need no light.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
The burrow's going to explode!
Oh, cool. Another one. I'm gonna let it come up and then activate it. Wow, it didn't rev at all. That was kind of disappointing on my end. Might as well full heal, yep.
Shelter, simpletons! One big shot!
Of course. Line these heretics, I pray.
See how they try to hide! We should wait less our home. A brief moment of relative quiet. And please,
Medikit station.
my thanks.
Hello? Is there anyone there?
Easy. Probably should have kept that, but F it. Really? God. This thing used to insta-kill. Oh, cool. Swing speed. That's gonna be useful later. Are they okay?
Shout. Be right with you. Here I come.
And now, Papa is come. The mute is attended to.
Sounds like I can hit him in the face. No. Oh yeah, fun fact. So, Revi's community, the 5th Steel Legion, they want me to make something related to the Mobians. So, I'm probably going to make my own headcanon lore around,
Walk far from the light.
around something around Otoma's fight, but I'm already drafting a campaign for that, so we'll probably see dev for that later this week if I can find the time. Oh, cool. Now to get another Invincible.
Unremarked until
Free crits? Oh! Sir, please.
shadows conceal me.
Whee!
Agreed. An emperor, a demon host.
Beyond the light.
It's just funny to do that. Just to remind myself how crazy this frock is. I really can't hit him in the head anymore for shit. Why is everyone laughing? Ow!
The opening of the lake was felt by all my like an axe from violence. And in Emperor protect
What the dog doing? You're not the dog. You're the dog. What the? There's a second dog? Oh, you beat me. Yeah, I don't need ammo. Well, maybe later, but it'll be very interesting to see what I'm able to come up with for, you know, a full-on combined arms campaign. I already got some good ideas for it, though. I'm excited to work on it, but a few other things I gotta work on first.
Emperor, hide my steps.
I would not have wasted that if I knew the other guy was coming up. I didn't see him in my peripheral. Anyway, time to get my crit back.
Want me to save you, Sam?
They will never see me.
Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. I did. How'd you know? Ah, it's so stupid.
To shadow.
Oh, God.
Out of sight. Hide me.
Oh, okay. 2 shots got that one. Sniper out there. I will admit, I might be dicking around a little bit. Committing a little bit of the silly. Why do you keep posting a cat girl licking the screen? Please. It's unsanitary. Do you know how hard I have to clean that screen?
Walk with me in this shadow.
Infinite cleave.
frenetic.
My duty. Nothing more.
No. I'm getting it back, though. It's just taking me a little bit to remember my muscle memory here.
Beyond the light.
I am not afraid to die.
Darkness I judge.
I love how the game glitches out. If you time it to get your ability while you're swinging, it'll give you a free hit while you're invisible and also give you all the free crits with it. So your second hit then breaks it.
Thine is heritage.
It's really funny. And then with this sword, it just makes horde clearing super, super easy. Unfortunately, that's like its only benefit, but you know. Oh.
With this grenade, I purged thee! I am in grenade!
Confess your sins!
Holy grenade! Grenade!
Into the dark.
Traitorous Mobian 6. Basically, the The pole, though, is a bunch of different enemy types, and the Mobian's meant to be like a Darktide style, so we'll do a Darktide style. I'm fine with that. It's going to be a lot of custom work, but we can make it work. I don't care. Oh, shit, I completely forgot to look at how much Plasteel I made from that. Oh, well. Whoops. Now I'm debating, do I, should I go to my fun knife just to mess around at this point? Yeah, let's go to the fun knife, and then I'll change it if I need to, but we can go with that for funsies. If I see that there's no ranged, I'll just utilize that instead. Anything decent for you? Because I really don't know what to do with you right now. Like, you get Plasteel. You already can get Plasteel very, very well.
Are you certain this is a sensible course?
Ugh. That should be fine.
We make do as best we can.
I mean, it had to be a good run. I'm now up to 923, so I'm assuming I got at least 700 on that. Maybe. Possibly. Who the heck knows? But yeah, later today we're going to be announcing the Friday thing that's going on. That's going to be a Mike Force thing. I'm going to be J-tacking because it's going to be fun. Of course, it's low intensity. With, yep. Warp Nexus, Terrifying Barrage isn't bad. Shred. See, that's what I want to try. That with the crit damage. And then Executor. I think he was forced with that. It would be better if it was Slaughter, but that's another good thing to have as long as you get weak spot hits. And then I'll be working on the Pay for Pain for Saturday. I also announced that, no. No, that's Pay for Pain. The next gate op, we had to reschedule because I broke the mission like an idiot. We're doing that not this coming Friday, but next Friday. And then I've got a few other operations I want to start getting out of the gate. And then we're going to be bringing dedicated Darktide streams. Some I'll just do privately or with friends, and some I'll do as like a workshop to play with other players to, you know, like a coaching thing. Because I want to, you know, help people out. And I don't know everything in the world right now. I still need to experiment with swords and shotguns, but everything else I can give you a decent build on. And if not, well, I know how to look it up, so.
This is not the sort of builds I'm accustomed to dealing with.
I forget if this thing's any good. What is this? A low intensity? Yeah, so I can just commit fuck around.
Beyond the light.
Yeah, alright, that is not as powerful as I remember. Oh my god, alright, so that's not gonna be something I pull out at all. I thought that would be much more powerful. So yeah, if you chain your heavy attack. Bro, they got guns.
I work best in the darkness.
And I missed every single attack there. I'm sorry. Oh, it pissed him off. Okay, I was about to say, like, I did not aggro that thing.
Demon host. Shadows conceal me. Purifying grenade.
I think it takes away the Shadow Strike. Jesus Christ. Are we done? Can we not do that again? That was a little silly. I get it. We all want to be a little silly, but please. Please, no.
So good, it happens to the best of
Bind
us.
these heretics, I pray.
Bro, we're both gonna explode.
They will never see me.
Finally hit something sparking. Me. Apologies, my error.
I thought I, like, kept my light on and somehow pissed it off through the wall. Does that psycho have a recon lasgun?
I need it.
Sir.
I walk far from the light.
Oh, it's a freaking... I have no grenades. I'm dead. Wow. I slid back too. Yeah, it's doing nothing.
Can anyone help?
Wow. Yeah, no, that is not the right ranged weapon to have with that kit. That's for damn sure. I remember that weapon being much better. Nah, I'm going to be useless this mission. I'm going to go change that weapon out. My God, I remember that thing being much more powerful. So I don't know if there was a nerf with it or what. I haven't picked that one up in a month, but I remember shredding a lot better with that weapon. Holy shit. That thing was like a little spud gun. Oh. Have I considered not dying? Yeah, you know. It's always a hard thing to go with it. Alright, I am never picking that thing up again. I mean, my only other options are... I could probably run around with a Columbus instead. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to play with at that point. And then do I grab the knife, or... I could probably play with that instead. That's so funny. Not to mention embarrassing. He's gonna rock exactly what I was rocking.
We've acquired an approximate location for the Obscura Den we believe to be the source of the Blight's
Except he's got the SMG.
located in the carnival, so you'll be surrounded by enemies.
I don't know, I feel like that's just a very ammo-hungry short-range gun, and there's other options, especially if it just performed like that.
Intel, the juicier the better.
Ay, ay, ay.
Disappoint.
No, the best line in 40K, guy, is, have you considered Slanesh? Come on, that's clearly the best line to use, guys. Oh, it's hitting us early with the music. Okay.
I'm always happy to help the Inquisition, of course. But why now?
The strike team is inbound to one of
Yeah, this does much better than that, and you can at least aim it. Jesus. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, so it's a 2 AoE and then a strike down. Oh, that's cute. What was that, a Plague Ogre? Trying to focus on the back line instead. I'm just gonna get myself killed. I'm gonna die to fire. Do we have no one doing ranged? That just hit me, because why am I focusing on the back line? I shouldn't be the one focusing on the back line. Oh, Demon Host. Who's gonna lick it this time? Just gotta burst the gun, otherwise the recoil goes nuts. Oh, perfect. Just getting a feel for everything. Are you guys gonna... What are you doing? What... I don't know where the trapper is. And that's kind of scaring me.
The God Emperor is watching. He knows all. But when they come,
All destinies served are worthy.
Am I burning my grenades a little too quickly? Yes. Do I care because there's a demon host right there and I really don't want to lick it? Also, yes. Honestly, I'm kind of missing the eviscerator here. Why? What are you doing?
Hide me.
Purifying grenade!
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Hey, buddy, how you doing? Oh, I almost parried right into his thing. That's funny.
Raise the Emperor's beneficence! Ammunition! Dedicate station! Yeah, bother! Go there!
Sometimes I think back to the age
Is he not gonna... Someone else take? Okay.
he almost fell.
Alright.
It may not be the illicit trade we I have friendly How very reassuring.
To shadow. Out of sight.
Another ranger! Station now! Ranger! Ranger!
Your service is complete, veteran.
Russia!
Shadows conceal me.
My soul swells with holy song. Who will join me?
Ammunition! In the very nick of time! Plasteel!
I can run for him. Will it be the best call? I don't know, but hey.
Come on!
Of course!
Oh, I backtracked enough. Bro got crushed.
Hear me!
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Magnificent Emperor requires your service, Guardian.
Your holy zeal inspires me.
Did I go down once already? I can't remember if I've gone down yet. I've been mutied a bit, but... Okay, I'm gonna burn the next damage booster I find because, geez, that's 3.
Fought alone.
Medicate terminal! Patch yourselves up! Health booster! Ammo! Thank you! You're not very good at this, are you, zealot?
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Still to slay, Guardian.
We did not need to burn that thing now, but alright.
Follow me! You cannot hide from the magnificent Emperor!
I can't aim!
munition!
They will never see me.
Your fans will snuff no more, hound!
Disengage!
Yeah, I got that kill as I was Shadow Striked.
Blind these heretics, I pray.
The beneficent Emperor will not find us now. Not in any department.
Oh, this is...
This facility has been established for some time. Have the Russians been here long, or is this a takeover?
Central location or not central? No, but not eye-catching. Give me a hand.
Just go in there and start spraying.
Sniper!
Hey, that's not cool, dude. You can't be through that cloth. Yeah, run. That's fine.
What we need? Rattling snipers. Best marksman in the guard. Heretics are best perched up close and personal. I've never met one. Nor do I want to. I shall cleanse ye.
I honestly don't know if 320 at this point is good or not. I just know at least 700 by the end is good. Then you get the 10% bonus. Oh no, the jammer. Ah, it's a wall. I'll take that. Who just took the grenades? You're a monster. I hope you know that. Bro, is this where they do drugs?
Hear that, country? The morning star has gone silent. Check linkage, numpty.
Agreed.
Would you look at that? Getting dizzy.
Following your lead!
Oh!
Another ranger dead!
Whee! I mean, yeah, take the ammo. I don't need it. I missed the strike down. Oh my god, I almost killed myself.
light. Was not enough.
Oh, he's far. Ah, we're screwed. Never mind. Oh, game lag, please, no.
Far from the light.
Peekaboo.
Slain the top flamer.
Are you okay?
Into the darkness. Emperor, hide my steps. We are blessed with his light. Heretics are blind too much.
Bro, we just left that man. We just shadow striked out. We're like, nah, we're not dealing with that. I'm sorry. All right, what's guarding you, buddy? Did you go for the heal instead of helping me? I swear to God.
Unremarked until judgment comes.
Now this part should be easy because we have like 2 or 3 people with shadow abilities, so. In theory. Okay, that was really dumb of me. Kind of spoiled by my Eviscerator, though. It kills things way too quick.
Darkness, I judge.
Hey, truck. Don't mind me, I'm just choking. Oh, crap. Yes. Hey, I'm trying to survive. Yeah, it's not going too well for good old Wee Woo here. Huh? Darktide, yep.
Work best in the darkness.
Oh, good thing I moved as a bomber.
Operating in
I think that guy's getting manhandled, yep.
Unremarked until judgment comes.
The music, I know, slaps in the latest missions. Take my heal, dude. I don't need it. Honestly, yeah, an Eviscerator and a Columbus. That's what I'm going to stick with next time.
Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Once we're down, there's no coming back. Come on.
There's no sign of this in the upper street.
Nothing wrong with thinking big.
Man, I'm just looking for Plasteel. Can you not? How would you even get the oh, there's a little ledge over that. Don't explode. Someone still exploded. Oh, that's great. That's also great. Oh, boy. I'm gonna die here.
Never see me.
I'm stuck. Oh, perfect. I don't think my grenade got them in time.
My companions have chosen the path of sin.
Emperor, hide my steps.
Oh, hey, look, there's one. Oh, I don't want to cleave that barrel.
Ammunition. And a bounce house. Got those grenades. Where are you going?
Oh, it's above us. I saw it in the corner of my screen. That was bullshit. I thought it was the trapper in front of us.
Sleeping walls. Mold. All this filth. It makes my skin itch. An artist is never appreciated in his own lifetime. Engagement.
Yeah, so if I pick it up, everyone gets it. Maximum in a Damnation run you can get for Diamantine is 400. Maximum Plasteel is technically 805. I'm taking one. You guys can...
Righteous need no light.
There we go. Was waiting for the strike down on the third hit. And then, of course, if you quick play, you get a 10% bonus to all resources. Then XP is a 20%, but XP doesn't really mean anything. So we're at 665 right now. So I think we'll find a little bit more, but we'll at least get to 700, I think, by the end of this. But Plasteel is the one you need. Diamantine... You'll eventually hit a level where you won't really need any more Diamantine. That's, of course, pending of if they change the game or not, but yeah, 735. So I'll get another 73, and that'll take me up to 800. Which means this was a very good run. Stab through the wall. But yeah, the reason this group isn't doing a lot of DPS is because 3 of them are running stealth builds. Which means we just have to get them on raw DPS. And not all of their builds are built around that. That's what you get when you just do the standard damnation. A lot of builds that aren't really that well optimized. Maybe they'll add a Diamantine to a Plasteel exchange. Maybe they'll have something else where Diamantine will be useful. Who knows? Maybe they'll add an ability for you to, like, you know, scrap weapons to get gear back. Alright, I'm gonna take that. Y'all take what you want out of that. I'm keeping the health one for me in case I do something silly. It's all over there, alright.
Out of sight.
Ah, someone else had it. That's fine. Prison. Anything fun in here yet? No? Okay.
Hide me.
Veteran, on your feet.
Did someone else get netted?
Help me! In the Emperor's name! I hear
Fun fact, if you kill the netter as it fires the net despawns on the trapper's death, so... The trick is to wait for the end of that sound to actually do your dodge, not the beginning, because otherwise he'll just track your dodge and still hit you.
Heretics, I pray.
Hey, buddy, you don't look too good. That did nothing.
Far from the light.
I'm gonna stab it. My poor knife.
Darkness, I judge.
Yeah, that was a mistake. That's fine. Because I can just put my box down and re-heal anyway. Oh, hello.
Into the darkness.
Oh, right. I thought that was a damage booster. Body shot him because headshots have a different type of armor that's a lot more powerful. He's going to get dragged into the fire. Someone had a grenade. Now would be the time. It's not much, but it'll help. Should have done it on Maverick, in all honesty. Yeah, Maverick I don't think is ready for damnation, but like I said, this is a carry build, so... $760 is gonna round up to like 75 plus, which is $835, I believe. So not a bad run. Yep. I love it when I can do arithmetic correctly. How you doing, Razor? Razor, are you available 9:30 p.m. on Friday? And can you be available for that weekly for Daisy stuff? I can also ask Charlotte, but I think she's going through her own shit right now, so I don't want to bug her. Righto. Oh, it's okay, Dream. It's going to be a weekly thing. All right. It's a decent Columbus. I just wish the stats were moved around a little bit. Hit and run is kind of meh, but that I'm just gonna do the Eviscerator, man. There's no reason for me not to use it. I'm tempted to put Chorus on it instead. What time is it? 4:11. Anything decent? DPS-wise. That's actually funny that I'm lacking in the monstrosity killing department rather than the... It's really funny, actually. I'm not going to do... Which one's my optimized build for... That's the hammer build. This is the optimized swing like crazy build. And then I could probably change those out. I just have that because the crit chance is what really helps to proc that. With that, because this is all around a crit build, so we can't really move that around, and that is just for me to be able to dodge fire while, you know, dodges bullets, which is quite nice. And then we have that as the clutch part. But what did I have with that? I had the handgun. I'm going to go to the Columbus, because again, it's... Not the best Columbus in the world, but for what I'm doing, it'll get me to where I need to go. Fayer Kenyar, hope I pronounced that right. If not, I apologize. Thank you for the sub. Hope you keep enjoying all the operations, my friend. I hope you get a nice kick out of this scenario. And we'll just keep getting Plasteel. You're gonna keep me alive to 29th? Yeah, I hope, man. I'm excited for the that Mike Force event. Oh boy. All right. Either the lobby just started or they just had a really shitty situation. I have to immediately proc when I get in. I'll have literally a half a second to respond or react. That's the proper term. No, we're good. All right.
So you can aim after all.
I'll save you. I'm good like that.
Kill it. Yeah, I'm glad I brought that because that team took way too long to kill that thing. Really? 3 hit that? Alright.
Did you think our path would be easy? Judgment in these streets.
Oh, Liru's made such a mistake. Holy crap, that was dumb. I didn't completely check my right. He's gonna proc my Revenant. Yep. That's funny. That was actually funny. Probably the dumbest thing I've done all stream. Oh, that was funny. I didn't proc Revenant though, but Jesus.
Judgment is at hand.
That was funny. That was getting a little cocky there, Chief. Oh man. Right, or can you at least tell me how to properly pronounce it so I don't make that mistake in the future? I just hope you keep enjoying everything. Actually, no, I'll take that too. Crap, how do you gift items to people again? It's like tab or something. Is it tab?
The beneficent Emperor will not find us lacking. You shall not pass.
Bro ducked me.
My duty, and nothing more.
Is this the right Eviscerator? Or did I accidentally pick out the wrong one? No, I'm getting okay. Just feels a bit slower, but I guess that's just because it takes 60 seconds for the chorus compared to Shadow Strike, which is 30.
The rest of us need some frightened ammo as well, you know.
Try not to hit the barrel.
Dying on it.
Gotta go fast.
Enemies approach.
Nah. Hard to explain. Just say it as I feel like it. Alright. Because I like to be able to pronounce people's names correctly, but I do what I can. Ow!
There can be no mercy. Direct shotgunner.
Yeep. Don't mind me, I'm just committing a silly.
Hatred rises. This way.
Give me some shot cover.
Hold on the veteran.
Ah, Psycho does good work. Occasionally.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know we can throw it. Here we go. Now I can get chorus back.
Roughneck's a beast. I'm enthusiastic. You should try it. You like?
Dedicate station.
Oh, you take your time, Bree. I've got all night. Honest.
Magnificent Emperor. We are surrounded.
Give me some fire dispersion. Don't waste ammo.
Grant me hate. Be judged. Shotgunner. Die for life.
What can you throw?
Fire to such virtue. Hatred rises. There can be no mercy.
Oh yeah, power cores you can throw up the throw up and get stuff. Blah blah. Button. You can throw them, someone else can pick them up, and then you can run it up. It saves you a few seconds, but you just have to know about it. Ogrins can just throw it up the stairs without someone picking it up because they're so big. I saw another one over there. What the dog doing? Yo, crafting system is definitely the most painful part of this game.
A weapon in the Emperor's service. I will not be the hand to wield her.
The holy hate! Grant me hatred! They're shooting at us! Flavor! Judgment has been delivered! Time to reload, veteran!
Bitch! Get back here. Oh.
Just what I needed.
Hey, buddy. I don't want to get pinned. I want to just run to my friends here. Yeah, I really did not have anything there. Other than being a distraction.
More suited to the Emperor's service.
Copy! On we go! Into the carcass fire as usual! I'll protect you!
Yeah, so many things to play, so little time, right? Hi. Oh god, where did my frickin' thing go there? Jeez. Okay.
Why does a tree hurt?
Looks like the archival is headed to hell. Problem for another day.
Pilgrims! Show these heretics they cannot hide!
So let's go. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I'd like to think my Christmas went well. Hope all of your Christmases went well as well. Oh. I can't even see what I'm shooting at up there, not gonna lie. Did it really just clip on his shield instead? That's funny. Smack.
It is done! Perhaps you do serve my beloved fanatic.
I don't know why I'm shooting that horde. I should just be stabbing the shit out of it. See if anyone gets it.
It'll be hard fighting before we're done, but the Emperor stands
Fair
with
enough.
us. There'll be more coming, so stay fragging alert.
Save your breath for fighting, why don't you?
What's on sale for 25 right now?
They're in cover.
Darktide's on sale? Ah. I'd say for 25 bucks, you'll definitely get 25 hours worth. That's my usual ratio of if I'm going to pay $1 for a game, I want to be entertained by an hour. I'd say it's even worth 40 if you really want to grind out on it, but you know, for doing like a single character and taking it to Auric, you'll get your 25 hours out of that. How you doing, Iceberg? Build I'm running is Columbus and the newer Eviscerator for crit stacking to proc Chorus as much as I can. Because I could run a mobility build with a knife just to farm Plasteel, but I already did that a few times and I already got bored of it.
Got it, bomber! Signal the bomber, comrade.
I know.
Plus, with the build, I had to carry the last game, and not really carry, but you know, that one Maverick guy kept dying. Oh yeah, vaulting gets rid of the icon. Forgot about that. Bunch of loose ranged guys around over there. These guys are dealing with the trash. That went to my left. How did that get me?
You're not done yet.
Yeah, and then you just got all the... Yeah. I'm just here for the Plasteel, man. That's good, man. Hope you had a happy holidays, yada da, whatever we're supposed to say. I say Merry Christmas, but then a bunch of weirdos correct me, and I'm like, alright, I don't care.
The bomber is dead! Praise the magnificent Emperor! Repent!
Oh, someone got the kill. Alright.
Emperor protect! A chaos hound! Go there!
Everyone needs that ammo, take it.
The hound is destroyed!
I think that dog just teleported, but I could be wrong.
With you, fellow pilgrims!
need ammo. I'll let the other guys grab it. That, though, I'll grab.
Another slain raider! Enemy so! Agree!
Can't get back up.
Trying to see if these guys are going to stay up here for this, or it looks like we're going to stay up here. Ran out of stamina there. That's fine. I probably need to spend some time to rebuild my Preacher build into something more playable, because ever since the latest nerf with the revolver, it just hasn't been up to scratch anymore. Still good for standard Plasteel farming, but... Yeah, whatever that amalgamation of words is, spooky. Okay, I guess I'll get it.
Magnificent Emperor! The skies are clear!
Nice work. Now deploy a landing beacon. Wouldn't want us to go to the wrong place, would you?
The holy hate! Grant me hatred!
What the dog doing? Am I getting... Go nuts. Whee! Oh, they're all after me.
Gonna crush.
Not the net!
Didn't feel it.
Shall not pass!
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Your thanks are not required!
I got you, buddy. We're about to have a lot of fun running, though.
Rise! Hatred
It's all you, broski. Come on, stab him. Stab him.
Agreed. May my deeds inspire your own.
Kind of regret burning that second grenade. First one was great to DPS him, but... We have a health thing over here, guys. We really should be using it. Like, why are we fighting in the corners? We have a health thing up here. Oh yeah, well, Daisy is going to be every Friday going forward, and then maybe on the weekends. It just depends on what Bloodway and I are doing, too, because I want to accommodate for her schedule.
Send in Goat Team 6 now.
Shifty Gunjar Knife, Shifty Hyper LCPL Operator Chan emotes.
Dutch Eagle, thanks for the 46 month resub, broski. Hope you keep enjoying the operations. Hope you get a nice kick out of this stream. Enclave, I guess all the ones tied to Throne Side, I've been seeing a bit less of Abysmal because they've been focusing more on the newer maps in the Carnival that have been coming out. But, yeah. I quick play stuff, though, for the extra resource boost, so... But yeah, no, I guess Enclave has been a bit more rare to find, but you're just kind of at the mercy of whatever map-making algorithm. Only 530. Ugh. I know where I missed Plasteel, though. That's because this group decided not to stop to let anyone explore. They just went through it instead. I'm doing standard quick play right now, not Auric, because I burnt 4K on Plasteel to try to make the best Illicity sword I could, and I bricked 7 of them? Like, I actually I got a good 30 swords, 9 of them were doable, and I think I bricked 6 or 7 of them, and it was just disappointing. I think I only have 2 left. That kind of made me sad. So I'm just using this as an opportunity to play around with my Preacher, because she got nerfed a bit. I still need a monstrosity kill. Alright. Righto, Iceberg. This I love. It just... I need it to be high intensity or high intensity shock trooper gauntlet to get its full effect to really get my proc back, and then I'm just trying to find a decent range gun that I like, because I used to play with this puppy, but they nerfed her, they nerfed the damage of it because, in the devs' words, a stub pistol or stub revolver should not be able to do what a bolter does, because you could just shred crushers, and they nerfed it though, so big sad. Trying to find something new to use with my build. Been playing around with a lot, but I don't know. Again, I have to give shotguns a try, and I've got some to work with. I'm just trying to make my Psyker as best as I can for the heck of it. Nothing feels better for you. That's fair, Abysmal. I mean, the issue with my 550, though, is that needs to be like 4 or 5 percentage points up, because it can't, there's a certain threshold with it, but oh well, it's a nice one to have. I'd love to redo her, but I've just been rocking other guns. I might also just go to the bolter. I thought surgical would be nice, but I just spray and pray with that puppy, so there's other things I gotta run with it. Do I even have any good bolters to mess around with here? That one's not bad. Trying to see if I have anything that I might want to put up. We got some greens, though, in the 70 range. Some are partially bricked, some are not. A 302. Thank you, Emperor's Gift, for the great... It's not a bolter, it's technically a bolt gun. A bolter's bigger, but I use the term indiscriminately because I'm an idiot. But yeah, we'll do one more quick play and go from there for the Plasteel. After that, I think I'll go to, we'll go back on Az and finish her weeklies out as I try to... I'll definitely take the 2 remaining swords and try to do something with them, and then get salty about it when I can. Yeah... I don't know. I still need to do the, that build. God, see, that's what I want. I want Slaughter 4. I just can't seem to get it anywhere. And then instead of superiority, I'd want,
You're approaching HL 7004.
I don't know if I'd want to put uncanny on it. I don't know if I'd want to put unstable power on it or whatever else is there. Probably something power related, but there's another perk, Shred. I'm debating if I want to put Shred 4 on it to crit hit, but I don't know what would get you the highest DPS. Because again, when you get that sword swinging, because it's a crowd control sword and you've got a 1 in 5 chance to get a critical hit. And then there's stuff where if you do get critical hits, it gives you higher damage. I really want to see how much damage you can stack on that thing. Oh. Oh. That voice line felt a little awkward. So we've got an Eviscerator build with wounds, though. I play all 4 classes. The one that I play the least often, though, is my Vet. But that's because every time I have spare Plasteel to roll a good plasma gun, I can't roll a good plasma gun to save my life. I would say my favorite right now is definitely Psyker. Second favorite would be Ogren. Third is Preacher. Fourth would be Vet. I love doing that. Remember when Dante told me about that? I'm like, wait, you can? And then I did it, and it's like, oh shit, you can. Good combo. Ah, no, the dick and ball symbol. I wonder what that means. Plasteel! Never leave Plasteel on the table. I mean, so here's the thing. Vet, when this game first came out, was the go-to class, because that one, let's be honest, you could do a lot with that, with Volley Fire. Like, that was just a really great range DPS to work with. Psyker was, I would say, the most shafted class, because Brain Burst was very niche for high levels of play. Patch 13, that brought the completely redefined skill trees and whatnot, kind of brought every other class to Vet's level. And then there's a reason they had to rework Vet's skill tree twice, because it just kind of, they dropped the ball with him a bit. Now Vet's good, but really, in order to make him good, you gotta Volley Fire him. It's very hard to build a good support shout build with him, which I love to do, but there's only a few weapons that it'll work with. Someone get him up. Oh, that stun grenade wasn't needed, bro. I had that. But, I mean, the plasma gun that you can rock with that thing is beautiful. I've seen so many high-end Auric missions where someone brings plasma and just carves through everything with volley fire, and that's great. That's what I want to do. Alright, there's 4 heals. I'm going to heal my little boo-boo.
See what the faithful can achieve. The sinners here speak of a second high.
Go heal, please. Go heal. I'll walk you there. Oh, heal! You son of a bitch! I hate it when people don't take the extra 5 seconds to heal, because if we run into a 12-pack of Ragers or a 6-pack of Crushers... I swear to God.
Send in Goat Team 6.
People make me angry.
It's been a while, Liru. Been a long while hanging here. Thank you for everything with all of the Arma up and too many more. Cheers, buddy. Keep up the great content and stay awesome. Broadshore, out.
Broadshore, thanks for the 49-month resub, broski. I hope you keep enjoying the operations. Your words mean a lot to me, man. Hope you keep enjoying everything nonetheless. I don't think nonetheless was the right word to use in that sentence, but you know what I mean, broski. Unga. Oh, is the bitrate messing around? I'm sorry. I have the bitrate as high as it'll go. As high as Twitch will let me do it. So, who the hell knows? I don't even know why I came down here for the Plasteel. Or the Diamantine. If it's Plasteel, then yeah, I wouldn't complain. But yeah, no, Diamantine, don't need to jump down there for it. Health boost. Oh, but it's behind a demon host. Yeah, we're not going to get that. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it gives me something to do. There's a project I want to do with this game. I just need a solid, like, 20 hours to do it. And I'm going to try to find the time this weekend to do it, but we'll see. But once I get it out, it's going to be really fun with sound bites. And it's going to really mess with me. But, you know, keep the game engaging. Smack. Had it in ideas for a while. I just haven't had the time to go work on it, but I digress. What the dog doing? Hey, Plasteel. Or are we? Are we? Okay. Ooh! Okay, you never, ever want to be in between two trappers like that. I should not be alive right now. But my teammates are very, very patient with my dumbass. Holy shit. I didn't see the second trapper and I'm like, oh no. I dodged that too late, but he got smited, so. Is that another demon host? Ooh, swing speed.
We don't have an equivalent of Imperial Guard commissars in the Enforcers, thankfully. I can see how dishing out summary executions could give someone a bad rap.
Oh! Oh no! No, no, he's gonna throw him in the demon host! Oh no! Fire bed! That's funny though, the Muty was going for me. You are a monster for hitting that barrel. I do need a monstrosity kill, but I don't want to fuck a demon host. Fight. I meant to say fight, not fuck. Oh shit. Wait, no. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, Iceberg, if you're still listening, you can get on too. Oh, perfect. F it. Yeah, no, it's better just a special attack. Oh, I timed that dodge perfectly. Oh, I'm dying too. Huh. Liru's being a little silly. Ah! Eat machine gun. Oh yeah, we could have, but I chose not to. My Plasteel! Bro, what are you doing on the table? Get the hell down from there. Put the freaking licking kitsune away. What the heck just touched me? I'm trying to save you. I ran out of ammo. Hello? Trapper noise?
Hasty, kindred! Let us scour this place! Who among us is without sin? Speak of your failing servants and ask his forgiveness, Paul Wretch!
Ah, it's all diamantine. Oh no 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 no. Bro, I have no ammo. It's not in my gun. There we go. Well, the music's nice. Oh, I'm gonna take it. F it. He can't shoot if we got the relic out. Just cleaning up anything that got knocked down. Oh yeah, this is a low intensity shock. I forgot. If you ever want to do ordo dockets, by the way, just do maelstroms.
So much for all that brawn. Stab shotgunner!
Mine. Almost dodged right into his line. That would have been funny. Ooh! Good thing I procced. Oh, yep, see, he made the same mistake I did. But again, because we have the proc, the overshield, it saves us. You monster. Yep, keep him stunned, keep him burning. That was 8 bulwarks, holy shit. Low intensity. 8 bulwarks, yeah, low intensity.
Who the hell lives here, by shots?
Only those who have nowhere left to be.
Eliminate the bomber!
You want it? Are you gonna use it? I guess not. You can't ring the bell anymore. They took that away from us so you could ring the bells and the other thing instead. Are you... Why do I hear noise? Anyone need that? No? Hey, can you shut up? Thank you. Bro, how fat do you gotta be for me to shoot that much? Stink on an ogre. Oh, where's the other bell here?
Without the preachers who serve the Astra Militarum, surely the whole Imperial army will fall to corruption.
I'm sure the soldiers value prayers as if they were bullets.
Ring the bell for luck.
You hear that, Kindred?
Oh, I've had to carry plenty of my friends too. Like when I'm doing a coaching build, I'll just grab Shadow Strike and a knife and go, yeah, okay. Here's what you should do. Or I grab my Ogren.
Bombs for the faithful in need.
Stims confirmed. Time to hustle.
Getting a report on the strike team. They're in the amphitheater.
All search parties, you have a chance to redeem yourselves. I suggest you take it. You're in it now. Better make me proud.
Do it. That's a lot of dead bodies. No, I'm not getting insta-trappered, F you. How much? I mean, you can just talk to me, bro. I'm going to open up a time slot. If you want to give me money, sure. I won't say no. But I just like playing this game with people. But for Freak, for you, I'm going to say Tree Fitty. And yes, I did coach Vlad on the game. Because he's new. But, I mean, again, it's a tied game. You can go as high as you want, but it's fun. Arma, you can go and be tactical and have teamwork. This game, you can just slaughter a bunch of stuff, and if you want, you can add teamwork. Teamwork makes it easier. as I, you know, play suicidal over here for funsies. As that other guy up there is being suicidal for funsies. You good, buddy? You can only afford 230 an hour? Ah, gotcha. Yeah. No, I'm hitting them in the face, which is the center of their body. And I'm gonna be honest, this, only if I rev it, but at the same time, this isn't the weapon to one-tap muties. It's to just let it pass you and then swing at it. But this sword isn't really meant to do a lot of damage. It's meant to just stack critical hits so I can constantly pull my chorus out. So it's less effective in standard damnation compared to high intensities or shock trooper gauntlets. It's meant for like Oryx or the Maelstrom. And this is me just effing around. Man just ran in there. Got his health back from Holy Revenant, which means he's vulnerable now. Get it. But yeah, this kit is literally all about like a teamwork assistance. You still need someone to do the objectives, but you can make everything around you invincible. And that in a high-intensity shock trooper gauntlet or the Maelstrom is invaluable. But yeah, all of my stuff, it's not built with total DPS in mind, except for my Ogrin, which we'll see in a bit. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm trying to work on that for my Psyker at the moment. But my Preacher and my Vets usually I've built on supports, which is, I'd say, counterintuitive, but it's just for funsies. I'm gonna stab you. Oh. Oh, a lot more spawn. Okay. I heard the dog, didn't see it, so I just decided to parry. Hey, buddy. Yeah, GG. 715, that'll be 70, which will be 785 total, I think. Oh, I forgot I had the health box. Whoops. We kind of effed around at the end, though. Up to 3K Plasteel now. Have I done the Auric Twins? No. I assume you mean by saying Auric, the secret difficulty. I've only done on Damnation. The guys that I'm doing it with, we've only had, like, one opportunity to try it. So I'm hoping this weekend we'll get some time to all chill together and do it, but you kind of have to build your builds to be more of just boss DPS rather than just support throughout the entire thing. So it gave us a new challenge, but yeah, no, the bosses have a secret difficulty that involves ringing bells. Well, what I've noticed is even if you do all the bells, you still have to then kill the bosses because the quote-unquote, there's supposed to be like another set of bells you get after you do it once that will let you just fast travel to the boss fight. So my buddies and I think we did the bells like 3 or 4 times in a row. Just sick of it at that point. Yeah, all right. Let me get back on Azzy and try to make a Mark V. Yeah, go ahead. Can you unlock the bells on easy mode? I honestly don't know. I'm probably only be able to play for another hour, maybe hour and a half at most, so 2 or 3 missions. Just because I want to do some chores and then we got to do some mission dev. What's my Fat Shark code? That would be social. Oh my god, how do I check that stupid thing again? I always forget. There it is. Yeah, so I click on it. How do I, can I copy you? There we go.
How may I assist?
Anything good on the shop? Not really, not really. Not really. Oh, wait, that was a 21% health curio. Am I ever really going to build health on a Psyker, though? No. That was Preacher, that'd be good. Alright, where are those 2 other Mark Vs? Let's brick them. Yeah, so, I mean, they're decent, it's just mobility is the dump stat, and I think those are the only 2 I had remaining, right? Yep, alright. Brick them, Hadron. Carapace is okay, but not what I'd want. Deflector. Yeah, I'll roll one more time. Yeah, that's bricked. Alright. I'm not, Hadron. That's like the 7th sword you've bricked. I swear to God. Yeah, that's bricked. Why must you hurt me this way? I realized none of those were tier 4 in terms of the blessing department. Except for, I think, one gave me Deflector 4, but that was it. All of those swords. All of them bricked. Ah. What do I have on you? Oh, right. No, I got those 2, and then I changed those out, because that's such a good roll. But again, I'd rather... I want to try Slaughter and either Unstable Power, Slaughter, and Shred. What are your stats real quick? If I were to compare you, you've got higher damage, less warp resistance, higher finesse, less first target damage. What if, because I don't have Slaughter 4. Right, so if I were to re-bless... I've got that. I would want to experiment, just understanding that I have, because the crit damage would be nice. It's just I'd have less flak damage. So I'm going to burn a little bit of Plasteel just to see if I can get Slaughter 4. I'm not, but It gave me Shred 3 instead. You son of a bitch.
I trust you are pleased, Violet.
The game hates me. Oh well, I can go through all of those, because what I'd want to try is changing these two out, and then seeing what the damage is like compared to Uncanny and Unstable. I know Slaughter is going to be better than Unstable, because you can stack the peril up higher, but yada-da. How you doing, Auntie? Having a good holiday? Was that all my Plasteel again? I think that was all the Plasteel.
When you'd stop by.
I'd rather have no player deaths.
It will just take a moment.
No player deaths.
I am nothing
No
if not a
player
charitable
deaths.
fellow.
Yes, because that's gonna
For
it's gonna be
terror
easier.
and the throne.
It's a 4-sword, so it is the Psyker's equivalent of the power sword. Yeah. What do you want, Bismal? Do you want Oryx or regular? What are you in the mood for? So I'm probably just going to do one more run with Az and then switch to my Ogryn. Do whatever? Alright. What's the Maelstrom? I really like this one, but this is the only... I don't trust randos with it. If I had Dante with me or Tiger with me, we could do that for days, but... that's because we've got good kits to synergize off of each other and we can two-man that shit. Let's just quick play for Plasteel. Quick play for Plasteel! I had 9 Mark V swords and Hadron bricked every single one. And it wasn't like I'm going for a specific build. Well, I am, but you know, it... Oh. Thank you, server. Really? Yeah. Alright. Hadron's not done with my ass yet. Great. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, Hadron. Really cool. She's not done with me yet, eh? I'm not allowed to talk shit. Oh, cool. 1 second. Sparkle and Tiger finally got the care package Bloodwind I sent them. Alright, get back. Okay, no, we're both in the same lobby still. That's good. God damn it, Hadron. It's only a high intensity. I'll take it. What do we got? So you got a 379 with Surgical 3, but Maniacs and Carapace. That's fair.
Alright, this one's a kill mission, down in the bowels of the torrent. You're heading to the Enforcer Station, and it will be fighting on...
The revolver is one of the few weapons where you would want Carapace rather than Flak, because the extra damage it gives you with the pen you get for the hand cannon surgical crit build is very nice. Because that's how you kill not Ragers, the Crushers and Maulers quickly. And then we have a Shield Ogryn and some guy with an AK-47. It's Steve. Uninstalls shut up, freak. I'm still pissed off about that.
The sector hub killer.
If I see Steve light attacking, I'm gonna throw a rock at Steve.
You comply.
I shielded game. Come on, register it.
Myself to be talked into this.
Good, he is heavy attack chaining. I had someone question me the other day, not other day, technically last week, on why I just fast chain secondary attacks instead of flurry light attacks or fully charge for more damage. It's actually very simple. Stagger. If you can stagger something, you can rely on your 3 other teammates to kill it much quicker. You can be a very good player by focusing purely on DPS, but you can really start carrying people if you just focus on slight little support abilities on top of your DPS. Ow, I took damage, damn it.
Oh, it's still my beating ball. I have a shield.
Bro got botted. Our Ogren became a tiny person. I can't aim. Oh god, it's a different Ogren now. No, we lost Steve! Steve! Oh, where did that Crusher come from? My health! I mean, hell, I'll just... Jesus. Well, they're paced now. Ninja Warlock. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be. That is the Psyker's job. Oh! That was... Oh my god. I was almost dead because no one was up there to save me if I got netted. Was he light attacking? Oh, someone fell. Yeah, this shield's gonna run out. We're gonna die. There's a lot of people shooting guns at us. I missed that. What the sniper doing? There it is.
We don't have to worry about that sniper. I will protect you, simpletons. Take cover.
I do need to do another cooking with Liru stream one day, don't I? There's something behind me. Oh, it's above me. Okay. Boom. Boom? Oh no. No, bad boom. Oh, bad boom, bad boom. I don't think I've lost a game, though. I only left one because I realized the build I brought was utter trash. I don't want to be a detriment to everyone else. That guy should not be light attacking with the shield. I was worried that was going to happen. When you absolutely start slaughtering the shit out of everything, you feel it. You can get mods to show you your numbers and whatnot, but you feel it when you got a good build going. Uh-oh. He just threw me off the side! Oh my god! Oh my god! He just... I just got thrown off the side by a mutie. I got you, I got you. Did he leave the net and get net? Buddy, please stay in the shield. Plasteel. Well. No, you don't. Give me those toes. Sorry. Adjusting my seat.
Won't miss that one.
Posture check, right? I'm in trouble. Smack. No, so the reason I use that line, "Gimme them toes," is because it's an old Halo game mode when Forge mode first came out. And how the game mode worked was it was an infection game mode where the quote-unquote survivors had to jump around a bunch of pallets that the quote-unquote infected guy on the bottom would shoot out, and you basically were playing... I don't even know how to describe... Ah, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. You basically had to predict, without seeing him, which pallets the guy was shooting at, and try to be the last man standing. Except the time limit was always a bit too big, so no matter what, if the sniper was just focused on killing all the pallets, he would eventually kill everyone because there'd be like a minute left. I guess the floor is lava would be another good way to call that game, but that's just what it was called. It was just called Gimme Them Toes. Take your heal, dude. I'm not really gonna do much with it. I'm a psyker. Look, there were a lot of fun game modes back in the day, alright? For Halo 3. One of my favorites was always Fat Kid on Chubby Stadium, where you basically just had to evade an overshield zombie. But if he killed you, all of his minions were these super fast guys that you could one-tap. And it was usually a game of hubris, because eventually someone would get bored and try to assassinate the fat kid, quote-unquote. He would screw it up, and then get killed, and then that's when everyone would slowly get murdered. Canned Bread is a Warcraft 3 game mode, not a Halo game mode. What are you doing? Oh, that might have been me. Whoops. Eep. No! No! Well, goodbye. That is the one thing every Auric player fears when you get grabbed by a mutie is, one, is there a demon host nearby, and two, am I going to be thrown into it? That was the funniest thing I've seen in a while in this game. The Muni knew what he was doing, and he chose violence. Oh.
I will protect you, simpletons! Yes, I enjoy this. I do. Easy, easy. It hurts. Scat gunner.
Watch it! Crisis 77!
Proper.
Oh, I'm full on loot. I don't really need to go back there except for maybe some plasteel, but I mean, Hadron already bricked all my shit, and it took 7k plasteel.
Gets me off!
There's another one. There's another one. I don't want to risk it. I'd say let him die. There's a beast of Nurgle.
I think they upset the best of them. What's wrong with a bit of gusto? Scat gunner. I will not lose control. Sidekick shield. Always veterans make it rain, body parts.
I say we run. I don't want to fight it in the Slaneshi room. Or the Demonette room. Whatever. Demon host thingy. Whatever the fuck. I don't want to. It's okay, we can just keep outrunning the Beast of Nurgle. Oh! Now the question is, can we rev him before we run into the Beast of Nurgle? Ow. Oh, there's the worm. Yeah, that body slam's gonna be a pain. I've never kited a boss up to this next section, but that absolutely needed to happen. That was kind of funny. Smite.
Send in Goat Team 6.
Archer, thanks for the 25-month resub, broski. Hope you keep enjoying the ops. Hope you get a nice kick out of this little Darktide stream. Nice. Don't want to explode. Ooh, that got a little heavy there for my computer. It is not a white Christmas where I am. Wasn't a white Christmas in Northern Virginia. Wasn't a white Christmas in Delaware. Wasn't a white Christmas in New York. No snow. Oh, he's dead. He's just doing the dramatic fall over bullshit.
Is that the med station? Hey, Medicare station! Cut out the sugar whenever Stephanie speaks to me.
I know what you mean. I don't trust her.
I don't wish to appear uncaring, but alas, I am.
That's the elevator. Upgrading your quickly access.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I was supposed to do it.
This place has seen many owners, none of them generous souls.
There's been no law down here for a long time. Only cartel justice.
Let's show her how it's done.
Time to commit bullshit.
Adorable! You think that you're soldiers? As he packed down.
Sanctum redacted target confirmed.
Get him, Ogren! I didn't get the kill. Dang. Oh well. Would have heard a noise. Ogren's stuck over there with all the trash. I tried exploding. It didn't let me explode. Oh, is there squirrel tonight? There is squirrel tonight. Okay, shoot. So that would be in 2 hours, 15 minutes. Which means I definitely only have time for 2 more rounds. Squirrel for 506 Secret Squirrel for Mass Effect, and I wanna play around with a jetpack again, because holy crap, that jetpack was awesome. It's probably been removed, but I want the jetpack. You know what, I'm going to grab that just because I don't know if we'll ever be able to share gear between our kits, and the 21% health curio would be great for, whatchamacallit, the Preacher. And of course, yeah, someone died in that one, so bleh. Let's do another one. Let's go ahead and suffer. Oh yeah, I mean, they got launched off from, like, triple Poxburster. Oh, double revolver with Crucian Roulette. For a Psyker build. What, are you rocking Streaker's Gaze? No, you've got Venting Shriek. Okay. Alright. Savage Sweeps and Shred. I can see why people would go for Savage Sweeps instead. And then Infested and Maniac is a good combo there. Fire Frenzy and Sustained Fire, also pretty good. And then Unyielding and Infested, that's a very good combination for that gun. It just has a little bit of a stability loss, but that's fine. Just everyone starts spamming the button.
Down in the bowels of the torrent. You're heading to the enforcer station, and it will be fighting all the way. Navigate.
It's another kill order? Oh.
Streets and go knocking on the front door. No need to be fancy.
A fascinating aroma. Very
Just spit my drink out.
or possibly smothered by.
Can't always be sunshine and flowers, can it?
I'm sure we've been doing this way already.
You want to get out of the sewers? Find an assessor.
I don't want to be here. You can't make me want to be here.
Boop. Oh. That was my boop, sir.
Ranger! Killed it!
I'll take. Oh.
Raising shield! Ranger! The Ranger's dead! Of course! Naturally! Ammo!
Bro, there could have been something good in that box. There's nothing good in that box, but it's Schrodinger's box. You won't know until you open it.
Hey, Glamour! 100 rotten souls coming this way! As we may endure, woman! Hey, cover!
I'm pushing them off.
All right, press on through the maintenance area.
What was that? A box! It has nothing in it again! That's... What is this? Oh, just a regular high intensity. Okay. You're not a friendly. Oh my god, you're right, there is Plasteel over there. Thank you for showing me. I want the Plasteel. Alright, you got this, right? Alright, bye, Felicia. Trying to kill the damn... Okay.
I will protect you, simpleton!
Oh! Okay, I need to catch up with everyone. Oh. It's always funny when I line up a shot and then someone kills it early and the shot whiffs, and I'm like, oh, okay, oops. I think you're dead, dude. Ooh, mine. Oh my god. Oh, your hair's white. I thought you were bald. Abysmal's not bald. Oh, there's something about to go boom on me. No boom, no touch. You guys have fun with that. Okay, we're good.
Soul has felt the warp taint. Anything is possible.
As long as he leaves us for the God Emperor has moved as ever.
I gotta change my underwear after this.
Keep up the pace.
Hello? Thank you. Because I was miskeying that hard.
You should follow my example.
Well. I didn't even hear it. Don't know why I did that. Glad it didn't hit the barrel. Oh, that was a funny noise. Oh, that's... You sense it? I can see it. There we go. They made it harder to stagger lock them, but you can still partially time it. Still a pain in the ass, though. Oop, almost exploded. So you good back there? Yeah, you're fine, okay. I'm gonna be your good teammate and show up too late to do anything. What are teammates for? What the dog doing? Ooh, a box. Someone die? Oh. That's unfortunate. And yeah, the game made Pox Bursters quieter, so if there's a horde of something, you're not going to be able to hear it coming. Biggest amount of bullshit they added to this game recently. It's just how they made the game.
I'm tired of all this traipsing around.
Diamantine.
Ew. Anyway. Oh, Plasteel. Diamantine. I'm sorry, I tried.
Time to be stoic, veteran. Scat bomber. Settle down, it's dead. The first is gone. Our children. Scat bomber.
Sword coming in.
That's the bomber's dead.
See, that's how dumb you sound when you say that, sir.
More heretics approach. I can feel them. Traitor!
This is why people don't like BB.
Not so loud now, are ya? Really?
It takes two to get a crusher. What boss music? No. No. Ah, shit.
I have a shield.
Oh, it can climb up here that way. I gotta go help him. Don't you love the boss spawns? Yeah. No. Actually, I'd take anything over a demon host, but, you know, maybe.
We are being watched, cretins.
By what?
The Imperium treats life as more than a commodity.
It's okay, here you go. Crap, I can't pay back to the other one. Did the lag booster fix the plague booster? Did the health booster fix your lag, sir? I hope it did.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group. Burn the mutant nuts.
Ah.
This ammo cells that we are
that good fire? It's good fire. Jesus. What the dog doing? I didn't see any plasteel on these, so I'm just gonna check this box and go. Ew. Diamantine. Stabby, stabby, stabby. A little bit of plasteel. Only 420 plasteel for this one? That's not nice. That's horrible. Wow, I feel cheated. How did I miss so many? Like I've been grabbing it everywhere I find it. Where's the plasteel? Oh, really? I didn't even notice I wasn't taking any damage. Awesome.
Everyone is guilty of something. Oh,
They know I'm streaming. Oh shit.
how can you say
The dregs have been watching.
clean?
There's never enough plasteel.
Ready, part down. There's the section with access to. Take him out. You're not gonna.
Eep. Eviscerator will murder a boss very quickly with its special. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna do one with George. We're gonna pull George out, have a little bit of fun with George, and then wrap it up. We'll be back streaming in another hour 45, and then we'll be doing dev all evening. I gotta get the statement up for the Friday stuff in between now and then, or at least before I go to bed, and I need to go find Bloodwing and, I don't know, I was gonna say shake her, but no. Give her a hug, let's go with that. We've gone through so much Plasteel today. And someone died that mission, so I didn't even get that. Oh, that's fine. George! George of the Jungle. Oh my god. It's a shame there is not a good reason to collect the books right now. Because there's a few book-related frames that have been unreleased but are in the game's base code. I'd love to put one of those around George's frame pattern.
Take my advice.
I haven't even looked. Do you have anything good?
In your duty.
It's got Brutal Momentum 3. Perfect Strike. I feel like I do want to pull that. How long have I played this game? Since release, but I haven't really sweated it compared to other people. Only about 523 hours, according to Tab Out real quick. Got good builds for every class, or at least everything except Vet, but that's neither here nor there. Debating picking that up for Perfect Strike, but at the same time... I'll finesse it.
Can I assist you further?
Oh, yeah, he's got plenty to do, and then melee kills. Can I switch that out for no player deaths?
Ah, yes. I can see why that would be a poor fit.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Fortune fight.
As the Omnissiah wills.
Oh my god. Well, then again, the Grenade Gauntlet, you don't really want Blast for it, but the penetration is what helps you kill bigger things with it. I'm trying to remember, is there something I want to do with your shield? Right, it's put Brutal Momentum 4 on it, but I don't have Brutal Momentum 4, so I've just been sticking with that. It kicked you out when I switched? Oh. Do you still have my friend code, bro? Ah, there it is.
Many heroes have borne your arms before you. Others will do so after your passing.
Cool.
Not hurry back.
Yeah, and wouldn't that be nice if the books were, you know, a little more fleshed out? I feel like they were going to go somewhere with it. They just ran out of dev time for it. Because if you dig through the game's code, you'll find that there's unique frames for it. And then, you know, back there on the right, there's another empty bench right now that has a bunch of scrolls on it. So I feel like that's all connected. It's just we got to wait it out and see. Good Ogren build. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dante's been tweaking his a bit more. He, I think, has that, and he might have the bombs away. But out of everything, this is what I like to work with. Just going through it super quickly. This is basically a heavy attack build, utilizing the heavy attack of the shield because the shield has one of the biggest cleaves in the game. So if you can maximize the crowd control and the cleave damage, defense is the dump stat. You want higher penetration, but I work with what I got because the frickin' god roll I got on this thing is pretty good. I just got to get Brutal Momentum 4, and I mean it's near perfection. So you want to focus on heavy attack chain. And you know what? I'm actually going to re-put one of those. I want to move into something else. Yeah, I want that. This is just if I hit someone with a light attack, it refreshes the duration. It doesn't actually increase it, but that is good because if anyone shoots me, I can just put the shield up, not take any damage, and then they'll charge me because, unless they're a gunner, but I digress. So, heavy attacking's great. And it says during the same heavy attack. So if you're hitting hordes, I mean, that's just going to give you more damage. Best defense, yeah. Multiple enemies with single attack. There's another one here where it's one unit gives you more toughness, but at that point you don't really need to worry about that. Linchpin's nice. 30% damage against all the big things, and the damage reduction's also quite nice, especially when there's Reaper spam. I use the Frag Bomb simply because the rock is really nice at one-taps muties. It's great at staggering bosses, and then using that stagger in a combo to stack Skull Crusher damage stacks on it. You can melt bosses' health if you have Skull Crusher stacks on it. But, I mean, those are two very niche things. You're going to eventually run out of rocks. If it was like 30 seconds, it would be a bit more viable. If there was another way to regen rocks, then that would be great. But it just, especially on like a Maelstrom with mutants, you burn through these rocks super quickly. Bombs Away is nice, but it's really only good for clearing out trash because the damage it doesn't really do anything to flak and carapace armor. So you don't really want to, you know, it's just kind of a cool little stagger weapon that you get two of, but you're not really doing it for damage. You're just doing it for stagger locking stuff to then revive someone, and then it's not going to stagger really big things like bosses, monstrosities, yada yada. So it's a bit tough to work with. Frag Bomb I keep. It's not really it insta-kills everything. It can do a decent chunk in a monstrosity's health, but you generally don't want to use it against monstrosities unless there's other grenades you can get. Really, this is your, oh shit, like someone just went down, I need to fix it real quick, or there's a massive amount of enemies in the next room, like the AI director's like, here, I'm going to spawn 12 Ragers, 12 Shotgunners, 12 anything, or if you want to thin out like a pack of 8 Bulwarks, hell, that's really good. It's not going to kill anything Ogren size except for Reapers, but again, it's to basically, if the AI director decides to give you an FU, this is the FU you can give back. Means damage by you take 15% more damage for 5 seconds. Basically, really good for if you're smacking a boss or a crusher. This pairs really well with if you're holding like a group of crushers back and someone has a plasma gun. That's when you really feel that ability. Taunt, I personally prefer over Bull Charge, just because you can pull everything towards you in a pinch. So if a bunch of Ragers are harassing a Psyker, just proc this. If you're about to get hit by a Mutie, proc this. If something that you want to stop is about to happen, you can proc this, and it'll stun even bosses. That's why I like going down this route. Between these two, this is useless, because it just gives you an instant toughness boost, but if you just heavy attack with the shield, you're going to get an instant toughness boost, so it's best just to give it the damage buff instead. This combined with that, for example, stacking the mathematical equipment of 0.75 times 0.85, because it's not added 15 plus 25, it's the mathematical inverses, and I'll explain that in a second. But it basically, it's like a 35% damage buff, and it's nice. I prefer it over Bull Charge because, I don't know, it's just a personal thing. I've seen players use Indomitable. It's just the positioning that it puts you on. It's more niche than whatchamacallit, than the taunt. And then the bleed damage that it used to do is just not really worth it anymore, because they nerfed bleed damage. Crunch, I'm going to be honest, it's a really, really nice one, but you have to have a macro to manage your heavy attack damage, and I find I'm never heavy attack chaining because I'm too busy trying to proc this down here. If you had a macro, I've seen people use macros with Crunch. They do a shit ton of damage with it. It's great for them, but I don't want to play a game where I'm relying on a button to do the attacking for me. So that's just me personally. Batter is nice because, I mean, you have to go down this route anyway for Bonebreaker's Ore, and I'd rather have Batter than Crunch. I also do Hard Knocks, and the reason I do Hard Knocks is when you are heavy attack chaining with a shield in a group of enemies, you can literally get up to 20 enemies hit at the same time, especially if you jerk your mouse left or right. It'll increase your attack arc. So I'll point this out when we're hitting things, but you'll see this constantly restacking. So every hit I do is basically going to be an additional however many times this procs. So if I hit 15 enemies, my next hit does an additional 15% damage. If I hit 23 enemies, it does an additional 23% damage for everything I smack. And yeah, the larger the enemy, more stacks are earned, which is nice, but this thing you can use in a group and it goes nuts. And before you kill anything, since you're heavy attacking, even if you kill something instantly with it, it still counts as a stagger. That's really important for this too, because if it just killed it without applying the stagger, this would be less effective. But that's also how I know that Skull Crusher is proccing for everything too. And then down here, I do Bonebreaker 0 because I heavy attack chain, so 10% extra damage is really, really nice. Stay close is okay, too, but I just prefer the heavy attack damage. And then Coward Culling is only for suppressed enemies. Suppression is still kind of in this game right now. Everything on the right side of the tree is for shooting, which is all kind of right now. In my opinion, Ogrins should be focusing on being tanks because they don't really have they don't have the equivalent of something like a plasma gun that the vet has. I'd love to see an Ogren-sized plasma weapon or a melta gun or something crazy, or like an autocannon, for example, where it can do much higher DPS, and that's when you'll start seeing more people playing on the right side because they usually chain all that with like the twin heavy stubber. But I just feel like it falls off compared to other classes and how much damage they can do, so it's more melee focused. But Attention Seeker is great for when there's a bunch of ranged guys in a room and you just need to put your shield up and then they'll just charge you instead. Bruiser is nice because it basically means for every elite you kill, you can proc things. It's a little niche though because it's only elites, but it's coherency. But if it was specialist too, then you'd be able to get things back a lot quicker. But yeah, Stuck In is also kind of nice because I mean, it just helps you get to that. And these are better than over here, because Payback is eh. And then I go down the left side because bottom right is for shooting. Middle is basically for survivability. But with all the toughness you get back, what I've been experimenting with this shield is even if you have Brutal Momentum and Skull Crusher, you will do enough damage to not need that extra survivability. The shield I was working with previously was with Brutal Momentum and Confident Strike. I love how I have those two together. It was something like that, Confident Strike and Skull Crusher, which is good. But as you can see, I've experimented with a lot. And Confident Strike, it's great for, you know, getting your survivability, but it's on the chained hit, which I think means, you know, like only one strike gets it, because I could have sworn it used to be different, where for everything you hit, you got all your toughness back, but it might have been nerfed, or I might just be crazy, because I also used to tell people there was a medium stack of resources you could get, but it doesn't really give you that much extra that, you know, for example, getting Linchpin, for example, and then a few other things that give you more toughness per hit, is okay. And Ogrins already have a massive damage reduction anyway. So I do Heavy Hitter because, especially this, get 5 stacks, you get a 10% buff. It's quite nice. Add that with the blue stim, and you can go through hordes very, very quickly. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's this one. It's the attack speed. And then this, I don't really need. And then that's but you need it to get down here. And the thing is, there isn't really much else I'd want to get from up here. Just some other utility stuff. Like, Ogren stuff is nice, but it's also very specific. I would love to have this, though, but that means I'd have to go into here to get 3, and I'd have to probably remove that. But again, the 25% damage buff is also quite nice. Anyway, Bismal, thank you for listening. Sorry about taking all the time. We're going to do one more round, and then I got to skedaddle. Let's end it on a fun one. Maelstrom. Yeah. It is a lot to min to max. Ogren, though, especially if you animation cancel your attacks with the shift key, you can do a lot more damage, and I'll sometimes do that. Usually it's on accident, but I'd say out of all the classes, Ogrins definitely benefit the most out of the macros that you can do with it. Preacher also can too, but Preacher is generally you're doing more of a flurry of light attacks, excuse me. Whereas Ogrin, if you have a macro, you can do a massive amount of damage. But I prefer not to run mods or macros. I just like playing the damn game. But I'd say one of the best combos out there right now is have one Ogrin with a shield and the other with a Bull Butcher or honestly any other melee weapon that can just stack DPS on things. The shield guy can stack defense. And then he can also pull targets to him, and then the other guy can just focus on DPS and they can melt anything in front of him.
Civilians either dead, fled, or tainted.
The archivum should be just up ahead. Isn't that nice? Boat walk. Good.
Alright.
I'm in the right place.
Oh, nice shot.
And then I got this thing.
No, beloved, this isn't the wrong path.
Take it out!
This is Maelstrom, right? Cool.
They do sound angry.
Let's see if we find a Nurgle Blessing Demon Host. I didn't hear him at all. But if you notice on the bottom left, you'll see that little rod symbol with 6 or 8 after every attack. That's what I was talking about earlier. It's just these are smaller hordes. Stop it. Smack.
Get back here!
How long did I have that ready? Because I completely forgot about it. Cube! I just think they're so neat. I can't get them. I love doing that. Anyway.
Yes, beloved, we're on the path.
If you can clear the bed subsect, you can get inside.
Good shot.
Find out for the alarm. Chop us down the dead!
Are you good? Stop. Fun fact, if you bull charge in there, you can actually end up in an area that you're not supposed to be and then get stuck. Which is pretty funny. But yeah, no, a really good combo is to have a shield and a flame staff, because they've got infinite flame. And you can just frontline for them and they can burn everything. I can't reach the button. Ah, shit. I thought it was going for instantly leaping on me. Thought I heard a boom boom. Don't mind me, I'm just protecting the door. Smack everything. Literally just stick their head into the barrel and pull the trigger. Uh-oh. Ooh, a boss and a bunch of dogs. I'm sure this won't be any sort of problem. I screwed that one up pretty hard. Oh, I thought the dogs would be on him. Ow. One whole bullet. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, he's up there. I need to go around on the right. No plasteel up here. Earth is still around. They call it Terra. That dude flew. Do we have extra muties? No, it's just spawning that. Okay. We have a heal coming up. I misplayed that hard. I thought something else would be working on it, but I guess not. Jesus. You don't hear him anymore. The great horned rat. Yeah, I said that once to someone. I immediately got stabbed to death. I have never played Monstrum, no. I heard the door open behind me, but I'm an ogre and just looking for stuff. Wow. I'm innocent, I promise, smile. I hate that's a pain in the ass to vault, though. Wow, okay. There's an mod that tells you what the AI spawned. I like being surprised, though. What's the best Guards element? Why is it the Steel Legion? I mean, I work with a Steel Legion group right now. I want the Plasteel, though. Dog leaped me. Plasteel! No! Oh my god! Because you can fly down all the way to the bottom floor because all of those are connected and still go down, and there's no way for us to like help you. That happened in a game of mine once. It was funny as hell. So I thought he was gonna get launched all the way to the bottom floor. Ah, missed the chain. Hey, do you mind? Beep. Yeah, I'm running in here. Ooh, grenade. I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? Oop. Oh, it's all quiet. That's rare. Hey, do you mind? Proceeds to blow their head off.
Scanning proxy deployed. All spexes activated.
Oh, I killed one. Oh, God. Yeah, after this round, I'm going to end the stream. We'll be back in a little over an hour to do some on-the-ground shenanigans. Oh, that was a grenade. Oh, that's a fire grenade. Get food, yeah. Check on the missus, make sure she's not, you know, falling in another coma upstairs. We're about to get flamed out down here. Detect!
Data hall is complete in this area. Upload your findings to the servo skull.
Oh, he beat me to the frickin' dog kill. Ow! Oh, he hit me. Ooh! Thank God there was a wall in the way.
Healer station. How delightful.
Use meds, Sparky. You're not tough like Owen.
The servo skull awaits your data. I know it.
Box? I missed. Alright, I want to see what happens. Yeah, the damage buff the flame guy gets for it is certainly something. I remember when you could instantly hit that button. I think they added a few seconds to prevent people from speed running. Oh no, the Psyker blow up. No, I guess he got sniped then. Grenade! Get your ass back here! Doggy! Doggy, no! Come back! Alright, now to be a good Ogren and leave everyone behind. Oh, I missed. What the heck do those things do?
That's how it's fucking done, Sparky.
Soldier! Psyker on the loose!
It's very messy.
Chunks everywhere! I'm reloading!
Oh, that's cute. I don't know what that penance is for. That shotgun is... I don't know. It's a shotgun. It's enough to load your head in it, so... yeah. No problem, Bismal. Alright. I'll be back in about an hour. Likewise, Bismal. See you around, broski. But otherwise, thanks so much for watching. Go operate operationally. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. We'll be back in an hour for some Mass Effect on the ground. But otherwise, cheers, guys. Have a good one. And go operate operationally. Take care.